Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Can he finish? And not cleared away properly. And the attack fizzling out. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Chance to do damage. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Beautiful pass. Lee. An attack full of promise. He's blocked it. Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Takes the shot. And that's a very good parry. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Needs to take great care. Can they create something from here? Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Lee. Wu Ji. Well-timed tackle. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Now, let's see what they can do here. Very comfortable when in possession. Good weight on that pass. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Neves had no interest in losing possession. Lee. Oh, this looks useful. The verdict is offside here. Milinkovic-Savic. Will he play it in? Neves. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And the referee will take his name as well. And he puts it away confidently. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. João Teixeira. And teammates to play it to. It comes to nothing in the end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Salem Al-Dossari. Back to Neves. Fluency of movement. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Salem Al-Dossari. Really bright-looking attack. Mitrovic. Huge block. Neves. And options in the centre. Mitrovic. Can he convert? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. So a personnel change then. Short corner favoured. Crossing into the middle. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
This might be ideal for the counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Being pressed and pressed high. João Teixeira. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Danger averted. And a good-looking ball. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? João Teixeira. Here's Manafa. It has to be. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Yassine Bounou. Goalkeeper has it. João Cancelo. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
And he takes on the shot. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. 10 minutes to go. Teammates available. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can they convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Nasser Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Committed challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Salem Al-Dossari. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. And now they get the ball rolling. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Able to get his body in the way. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait.
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity! Oh, an incredible clearance! I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Simakon. Mane. Oh, he looks threatening. The cross comes over from Mane. A gift for any goalkeeper. Cole. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now, let's see what they can do here. Lee Chung-yong. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Chance to cross. It's opening up for them. Chance to put them in front. Tremendous block. Darijan Bojanic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mane. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Mane! Mane! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kang Sang-woo. Darijan Bojanic. And options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mane. Ronaldo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And threading it through. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they get in behind them? Firing it towards goal! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kang. Kang Sang-woo. Counter-attacking chance. And the referee blows for a foul. Into the box it goes. And strongly fisted away. Lee Chung-yong. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cole. Can he make it count? Just couldn't get it through. Mane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, great defending. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's blocked it. High pressing at its best. Lee Chung-yong. And teammates around him. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. And quick thinking defensively. Won-sang. Ko. Well, still time for them to level it. He could pick out a teammate. What to like about that pass? He's blocked it! Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Plenty of support here. This might be ideal for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, he successfully got past him. Brilliantly blocked. Ko. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home. The fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And easily cut out in the end. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? João Teixeira. Amadou. Lee. Very effective pass. And diving to thwart him. Played over. And dealing with the danger. Shot attempted. Really good diving save. And thumped away. It's a perfect challenge. Now a decent position. Chance to attack using width. Leonardo. Oh, that's splendid play. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Oh, great technique and accuracy. But the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And clearing it away. Good piece of defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Now, options are plenty. Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Leonardo. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Can they get in behind them? Happy to take on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Can he put them ahead? The save was a good one. Interception to snuff out the danger. Leonardo. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Leonardo. Gustavo. Unable to keep the ball. Oh, showing good patience. Opportunity. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Leonardo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Will it happen for them? It's a perfect challenge. Amadou. Can they create something from here? Manafa. Oh, a tremendous block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Shot attempted. Still possibilities. Well, no damage done. Managed to get it out of there. It needs an accurate cross. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And the substitution will occur now. Gustavo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Plenty of support here. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Able to get his body in the way. Gustavo. Leonardo. Can he find the net? Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gustavo. Oh, super piece of play. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. It is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. He's got to score! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Determined defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
No panic, just passing. Salem Al-Dossari. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Able to skip past his man, and able to close down the shot. Moon. Clean challenge. Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Can he play it in? The chance is on. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Who can he pick out? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dossari. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lingard. An effective ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Really good wide play. Milinkovic-Savic was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. And unable to keep possession. Well, there's the pullback, and he struck the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Cuts it back. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. Still not clear. Real defensive resilience. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Lingard lost it. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. João Cancelo.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Jesse Lingard. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. João Cancelo. And Mitrovic. It might be on for them. Determined defending. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. And a time for cool heads. Malcolm. Nasser Al-Dossari. This looks interesting. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Jesse Lingard. Ten minutes to go then. Moon, and just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. João Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Salem Al-Dossari. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moon Sion-min. Might be a chance to break. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Moon Sion-min. Might lead to a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fan And so the match is underway. Wonderful chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vega. A chance to whip it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Manafa. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And giving them too much space on the flank. Corner kick forthcoming. Played over. Not the best clearance. Mahrez. Good-looking move. Mahrez. And an astute piece of defending. A room to roam on the wing. Manafa. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gabri Vega. Now with Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Al-Johani. Will he play it in? Mahrez. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. That's useful play. Oh, the threat is there. And whipped into the box. And he's clear as lines. Galeno. Vega. And showing fine vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Gabri Vega. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, no danger now. This looks promising. Shot blocked, but still alive. And blocked again. Mahrez. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, no luck keeping possession. Is it going to be? He got a good palm on it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, space for them here. They could pick out a teammate. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. So, the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. It is to be a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Determined defending. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Tony. And here's Galeno. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Clears it away. Mahrez. What a block! Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And whipped into the box. A decisive clearance it was.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. João Teixeira. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Galeno. Tony. Gabri Veiga. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Amadou. Might lead to a chance. Read it superbly to take back possession. Moving it forward. And space to cross it. A very effective clearance. Amadou. Oh, nice ball. No-nonsense clearance. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Galeno. Veiga. And here's Galeno. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Well, quick thinking to win it back. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors. And now they get the ball rolling. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. And using his strength to shield the ball. And it's with Malcolm. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the...
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Cuts it back. Blocking it. Malcolm. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, we thought it might be going in, but off the post instead.
Well, great technique, but not the outcome he was hoping for. He certainly struck it well.
Well, taken away, he won the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Effective looking pass. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Can he put them in front? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And blocked. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Wonderfully weighted pass. Milinkovic-Savic. One block after another. A chance to whip it in. Can he put it away? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Brozovic. Now with Mitrovic. Plenty of support here. Crossing into the middle. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, possibilities inside the box. And this is Brozovic. It might be on for them. That is how to keep it out of the net. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Mitrovic. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Brozovic. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Moving into the advanced position. Oh, tremendous vision. He succeeds in clearing it. Ruben Neves. And he read it well defensively. Brozovic. Here's Aldosari. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, just take a look at those stats. Al Hilal aren't making enough of their good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Into the final 20 minutes. And a strong tackle. Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. He's going forward well here, but really sticking to the task defensively. Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Wasteful from Al Hilal. Effective piece of pressing. Al Hanam. Ronaldo. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, what a finish to the game. That looked like being the winner, but Bono has pulled off a great save right at the end.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And still looking for space. Joao Cancelo. He'll have a go here. Palmed away by the keeper. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No. The height. And so the battle commences. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the danger's still on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Running with the ball confidently. And options in the centre. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Moving it forward. Body on the line. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-kwon. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And now their turn to have the ball. Lingard. Now options are plenty. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Options in the centre. Promising possession, this. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lee Chung-yong. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. A fine reading of the situation. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Moon. And they need to get tighter. Moon Seon-min. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Kim Young-kwon. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And dealing with the danger. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kang. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Now he must favour the cross. Nice looking move, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sure. Well, the attack looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Kang. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Crossing possibilities. Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And cleared away. Cole. Well, he's lost it. It's a neat move. Moon Sion-min. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Closing down well. And teammates to play it to. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Ten minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And pushed away to safety.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. It looks promising. A good and fair challenge. Moon. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... Weak and very... And the match begins. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield play...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Promising pass. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. He has time to play it over. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Running room in the wide position. Looking for the right angle. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mane. Brozovic. Brozovic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. An attack full of promise. Foiling his opponent completely. And taken short. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Al-Hanam. Wants to attack from the wide areas. So now a corner. Brozovic taking. Oh, disappointing clearance. And this is Brozovic. And keeping it out. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Mane. It's there for him. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. The cut back. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, I'd be surprised if Al Nassr don't take the lead here. Only that terrific save denied them there.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Good movement. He takes aim. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Cristiano Ronaldo. Into the advanced position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, possibilities inside the box. And this is Brozovic. No way through. Gustavo. Clean challenge. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It's looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gustavo. Leonardo. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, big chance! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Promising attack this. Options in the middle. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. 30 minutes to go then. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And moving the ball nicely. And space to cross it. Decent position. Gustavo. Read it well. That's a good-looking ball. A chance to whip it in. Could pull one back here. Oh, he's blocked it. Leonardo. Able to block it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Gabriel Zinho. Can he play it in? This looks promising. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Released it nicely. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Trying to open them up. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And the substitution will occur now. Who can he pick out? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mohamed Simakan. There to take it away. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... and with good... And they kick off here. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergei... Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Well, showing good patience. Gabri Veiga. And passing it through. Determined defending. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And the perfect position to read it. Mahrez. Veiga. Tony. And a textbook interception. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Ibanez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be threatening. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearing it away. Will it happen for them? Mahrez. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Oh, to level the match. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Al-Johani. Al Hilal recovering possession well. And players waiting in the centre. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Kessié. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Well, what can we say? Miles off target. Milinkovic-Savic. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Riyad Mahrez. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Salem Al-Dossari. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Ruben Neves. Well, that's not watertight defending. Malcolm. Fruitful looking attack. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Kessié. Take it away. Malcolm. Mitrovic. But I think it's fair to say Riyad Mahrez acquitted himself well in the first half. Stuart, what did you make of him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Plenty of support here. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Couldn't keep it. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Oh, he's through here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Mahrez. Vega. Might be a chance here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Oh, the threat is there. Dangerous ball. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. They've regained possession. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Galeno. Well, that ball looks promising. Released it nicely. Well, he's given us away. Galeno. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... Full of and the game begins. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And space to cross it. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He fancies it. Great defending. And keeping it out with aplomb. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Played over. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Malcolm. And fed forwards. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And clearing it away. Well, thumped clear. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Really good build-up, but no end product. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Lodi. Well, potential danger. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. It's looking promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. High quality defending. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Released it nicely. And the pass deftly cut out. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Chance to cross. Neves. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Now, options are plenty. Malcolm. Now with Neves. Mitrovic. Magnificent defending. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And whipped into the box. A very effective clearance. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. They've regained possession. Joao Cancelo. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Malcolm. And he read it well defensively. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And space to attack. Could cross it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Salem Al-Dossari. Can he convert? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Ko. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Crossing opportunity. A wonderful intervention. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. It might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. And a chance to whip it in here. Opportunity. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. Alexander Mitrovic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. And he read it superbly. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... And the game begins. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Phil Foden. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays. Can he take advantage? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. And what a magical save it was! They favoured a short one here. Foden. Now the cut back. Konsa. Bellingham! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Giacomo Raspadori. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Raspadori. Thwarting him. Kane. And on to Bellingham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Barella. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Jude Bellingham. Kane. Still passing it around with authority. Kane, can they take the lead? Oh yes, it's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Giacomo Raspadori. A really good pass. Crossing possibilities. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Marcus Rashford. Well, there's the pullback. He's blocked it. Teammates available. Moise Keane. Barella. Terrific block there. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And this to level it. What a commitment to defending. Able to block it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control, haven't they? And they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
A glorious chance. Well, what a stop that was. Corner kick played in. And ably dealt with. This looks interesting. Moise Keane. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nice looking move this. Decides to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Kane. Now with Rashford. Declan Rice. Foden. Harry Kane. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Pulls it back. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway at 3-1. Ricci. Well, a really good run. Just can't get it past him. Ricci. He's got to score! What a block! Promising move this from England. A long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Giacomo Raspadori. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent block. Harry Kane. Delightful pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Good work from England to win back possession. Foden. Magnificent defending. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Walker. Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Politano. The cross is on. Di Lorenzo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? What a vital intervention. He's in behind. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Davide Fratesi. Will it happen for them? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Harry Kane. Excellent vision. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Politano. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good-looking cross. A deft clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England. Have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany. Now the keeper grabs it. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could cross it in here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? It might be. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Excellent ball over the top. Reading it well. Wasn't taxing for the keeper. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Good weight on that pass. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Koundé. And he has options available. Dembele. Well, body in the way. And determined to get bodies in the way. Sound piece of defending. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Mike Maignan. Theo Hernandez now. Mbappe. Mbappe. Leon Goretzka. Did well to win the ball back. Mbappe. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And it might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Promising sequence. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Sané. Tah. No more time left. We've reached the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Kone. Olise. Hernandez. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Olise. Michael Olise. Sané has it. Kleindienst. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Promising move this from France. Tim Kleindienst. And it's with Mittelstädt. Goretzka. Sané. Huge block. Well, a corner to Germany. What can they do with this one? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Happy to take on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Shot attempted and saved by the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could cross it in here. Well, an opportunity for France, perhaps, to make it look even better. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Keen to take it short here. Aimed towards Mbappe. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Sané. Amiri with it. Leon Goretzka. Just cutting off the supply. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Dembele. Cross blocked. Leon Goretzka. Nico Schlotterbeck. Onto Goretzka. Goretzka. Sané. Brilliantly blocked. It is a decent-looking attack here. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's gone for goal! Nicely saved. So the corner played into the box. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the cross into the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome. And the match is underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And beyond the last defender, offside. This looks promising. Well read to put an end to that attack. Morata. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well read to ease the pressure. Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Far from a good pass. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. He cuts it back and pushed away to safety. Fabian. Williams. And Fabian. Subimendi. Keeping the ball moving. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Nuno Mendes. And nicely over the top. Bruno Fernandes has it. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Morata. Can he find the right pass? Leao. And return to Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Laporte with a block. Oh, might be. Still could be dangerous. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. 1-0 then. Cucurella. Good distribution. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Subimendi. Fabian. Return to Fabian. Has someone to play it to. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Has eyes for goal. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ronaldo. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Laporte. Now with Morata. Fabian. Chance to do damage. Subimendi. Now with Morata. And successfully cut out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Good weight on that pass. Can they take advantage of the situation? Leao. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
So a half an hour remaining. That's a good-looking pass. And he takes on the shot. Nicely blocked. Well, the attack looks promising. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Conceição. Getting in there to intercept. 20 minutes to go. Leao. Here's Bernardo Silva. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Fabian. Strong but fair tackle. Gonzalo Inacio. Francisco Conceição. On the ball, Rafael Leao. How can they nudge in front late on here? Real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Pedri. Morata. He's given us away. Trincao. Here's Ronaldo. Breaking at pace. Oh, great vision. Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Subimendi. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Stopped a certain goal. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain. And the match is underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. What to like about that pass? The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ricci. Raspadori. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Attending to his defensive chores. Molina. The ball with Martinez. And the emphasis is on creativity. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart. An opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with it, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Ricci. Now, options are plenty. Played into the box. Good piece of defending. Fernandez. And nicely over the top. Martinez. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Plenty of options, but quick thinking defensively. Martinez. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Very comfortable when in possession. Messi. Oh, surely! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Martinez. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Might lead to a chance. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box, and the finishing has been...
Oh, big chance here! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, that one has promise. And a goal kick is the outcome. Lisandro Martinez. Martinez. McAllister. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So, back underway here, into the second half. What a block! Oh, really close with that effort. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Alessandro Buongiorno. Teammates available. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. McAllister. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. De Paul. It's a perfect challenge. Sandro Tonali. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ricci. Gives it a go. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Romero. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. De Paul. Now with Messi. Potential danger here. Messi. On to Martinez. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And they will make the change now.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Argentina have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent today.
Buongiorno. Ricci. And a shot from some way out. Lisandro Martinez. Martinez. Getting forward. It's got to be! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Determined defending. And he has options available. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, this looks useful. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. A good and fair challenge. Davide Fratesi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precisely what their fans And the contest begins. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Dalot. Really vital interception here. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. And passing it through. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Francisco Conceição. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Mendes. Rafael Leao. Really good interception. Can he find the right pass? Koundé. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Diogo Dalot. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do? Superb stop.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done
Oh,
brilliantly
hang on,
there.
Stuart, look at this. Unable to get a body in the way. Over it comes. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. He got a good palm on it. He cuts it back. Opportunity. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Putting his body on the line. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
Well, he took care of it defensively. Leao. On to Fernandes. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Vitor Ferreira. He's in here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Elects to go short. Diogo Dalot. And he got to it fairly easily. Michael Olise. Wasteful from France. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that took confidence. Palmed away by the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Olise. Crossing possibilities. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Superb block. France looking dangerous here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Kone. Olise. It's opening up for them. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Fernandes. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Counter-attacking chance. Theo Hernandez. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Koundé. Kylian Mbappe. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Short corner taken. And played in. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Mbappe. Top-class defending. And still on the lookout for the goal. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Behind for another corner, can they cash in? And played short. And they're making a change. Now, how about the short corner? They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And the corner played over by Dembele. He fancies it. Thwarting him. Well, they can bring it out now. And passing it through. Just the challenge that was required. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. It is a decent-looking attack here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. that is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Can virtually guarantee it. And the game begins. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Miguel Borja. On a pretty ordinary challenge. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. He might be able to profit from the wide position. He has time to play it over. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Promising move. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Isla. On the ball, Correa. Decent looking pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Facundo Colidio. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Aquino. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Can't miss, surely! And the keeper there to deal with it. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Miguel Borja. The fans want to see a shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Pizarro on the ball. Well, possession ceded. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Now can they make something happen? Aliendro. Determined defending. Javier Correa. Aquino. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Facundo Colidio. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Vegas. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Isla. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here, into the second half. Now Gutierrez. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Facundo Colidio. It needs an accurate cross. Superbly read and executed. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Promising attack, this. Isla. Can they convert? Marvellous anticipation. Good work to regain possession. Javier Correa. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Big chance. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Maximiliano Meza. They've given it away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. He has time to play it over. A good and fair challenge. And teammates around him. Well, let's see about the cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Dangerous ball. Sound piece of defending. Isla. 5 minutes to go. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Substitution time it is here. Facundo Colidio. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... And so the match is underway. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Straight at the goalkeeper then. Effective challenge. Carrillo. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Arsamendia. Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. And scope for them to produce something exciting. It needs an accurate cross. Delivering it into the box. Good piece of defending. An attack full of promise. And the keeper there to deal with it. Played over. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity here. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. It's with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could square the game. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Really good wide play. Shot attempted. Blocked it brilliantly. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Could be dangerous. A very effective clearance. Santiago Ascasibar. Good tackle. This attack looks highly promising. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Elects to go short. Dangerous ball. Danger still on. Real chance. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Good clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. A deft clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Oh, danger here. Cuts it back. Oh, might be. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Neves. Medina. Eric Mesa. Oh, they've lost it. Can he find the right pass? Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Cleared away. Sosa. It's opening up for them. Chance to finish. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. They do pass the ball with authority. Chance to play it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Cross could be useful. And he's clear as lines. "15 minutes left for play. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Could cross it in here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Who can he pick out? Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Castro. And it's played into the centre. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And the match begins. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Oh, super piece of play. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Takes the shot. Great defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, he took care of it defensively. A good and fair challenge. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a chance to whip it in here. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And space for them here on the flank. It was on its way in. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
A lot of space to attack. Played into the centre, and they deal with the threat this time. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Still passing it around with authority. Could play it in. And very deftly cut out. He succeeds in clearing it. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Trying to open up the defence. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Good-looking sequence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. He could pick out a teammate. It's a neat move. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And support available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Reading it well. Well, they keep the ball moving. Closing down well. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dangerous looking attack. A very effective clearance. This might be ideal for the counter. Really nice ball. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Preferring to go infield. A strong hand on the ball. Well, good effective pressure. Now, options are plenty. Possession lost. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Happy to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the substitution will occur now. Not the best clearance. Well, it just petered out. Wonderfully weighted pass. The verdict is offside here. Making progress. And options in the centre. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Might lead to a chance. And space for them here on the flank. Well, let's see about the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And they kick off here. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Castillo. And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Options in the centre. Read it well. Arroyo. Corozo. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, that's splendid play. That was going in. And he's fired over the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Santiago Ascasibar. Not the pass he had in mind. Javier Arriaga. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Corozo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Crossing opportunity. Very effective pass. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Neves. And Carrillo has it. Medina. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. And no way through. Arroyo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Corozo. It's with Castillo. It's with Corozo. Well, they've lost the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Really good build-up, but no end product. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Can they get in behind them? What a block! Mesa. Decent position. Over the touchline for a throw-in. This looks interesting. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the danger is still there. And in the end, no damage done. "30 minutes to go then. It needs an accurate cross. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. And quick thinking defensively. Leone. Arroyo. Showing a real will to win the ball. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. They've given it away. Neves. Beautiful pass. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they get the ball once more. Leone. It's with Caruso. Nicely cut out. Can they nudge in front late on here? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gomez. Dixon Arroyo. Well, did well. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Promising pass. Well, giving it a go in his quest to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, there's been some half chances, and that was another one. He just couldn't keep it on target.
Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Javier Arriaga. Arroyo. Leone. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Anibal Chala. Oh, moving it nicely. Caruso. Terrific piece of anticipation. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides... These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Just can't get it past him. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And well positioned to clear. Sosa on the ball. And Sosa here. In possession, Perez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm...
A glorious chance! And fine goalkeeping. Baez. Oliveira has it. And Perez now. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Fernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Good pass. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Perez. Chance to play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Angles it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It looks promising. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, danger here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Javier Cabrera. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. Did really well to get through. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Good piece of defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And the ball is loose. Well, threat over for now. And back with Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira. Sosa. Baez. Now, let's see what they can do here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Real chance! Well, good defending, clattered out of there.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Superb block. Oh, a powerful effort, close. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Throw-ins given. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oliveira. Fernandez. Moving the ball effectively. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Giving it a try, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And a struggle to get it away properly. Will it happen for them? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Oliveira. Coelho has it. 10 minutes to go then. David Terrans. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And back with Sosa. Terrans. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And yellow it is, a booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Played over. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. And they kick off here. Leone. Now can they make something happen? Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Very quick thinking there. And space to cross it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, getting the ball forward. Arroyo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Firing it in. And a fine stop. Well, chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. Leone. Wonderfully weighted pass. Takes it on. And off the post. Promising pass. Can he find the right pass? He's blocked it! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Castillo. Oh, tremendous vision. Crossed into the penalty area. Dixon Arroyo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Leone. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Half-hearted clearance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Can he finish? Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Teammates available. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Options in the middle. Takes the shot. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. He fancies it. And the keeper diving to thwart him. He's driven in the corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that's a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Now, who can he pick out? Stopped a certain goal. And a creative look about this. And blocked.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, no problems defensively. Ball's gone. Octavio Rivero. Oh, nice ball over the top. Caruso. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Caruso. And possibilities here. It's with Caruso. Leone. It's opening up for them. Blocking it. And teammates around him. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And they will make the change now. Arroyo. All even, but will it stay that way? Cross could be useful. And stopping the danger. Well, the attack looks promising. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Good strength to keep the ball. Sends it back. Great defending. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. too inspirational. On what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Oh, great attacking play. And fine goalkeeping. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
We're getting the ball forward. And passing it through. Alejandro. He's blocked it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Miguel Borja. Just the challenge that was required. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Could take the lead. Off the post and back in play. And I think the threat has been averted. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Colidio. Showing good patience. Can he take advantage? Able to get his body in the way. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Enzo Perez. And a chance for him on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Might lead to a chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A chance to whip it in. Danger averted for now. Take it away. Good idea. A glorious chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Marcos Acuna. Could play it in. Marcos Acuna. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be threatening. It's a neat move. He takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. Gonzalo Montiel. And into the last 20 minutes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lovely ball over the top. Can they get in behind them? Oh, surely! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Alejandro. And Perez now. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And having a go! Untidy on the ball. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. A good vision there. And clears the danger. Miguel Borja. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, danger here. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
He has teammates around him. Opportunity it is. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. That's a good-looking pass. Carrillo! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Decent position. Has eyes for goal. Oh, great block. It's a short one. Good-looking cross. And cleared away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Correa. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Oh, they have it again. Carrillo. It's opening up for them. They've lost it. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Isla. Well, that was incisive. And thwarted there, following the cross. On the ball, Palacios. A chance to whip it in. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Shot attempted. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Read it well, cleared it well. Santiago Ascasibar. Shaping to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And he clears the danger. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone. Arsamendia. Neves. Giving it a try. And did just enough defensively. Working so hard to win back possession. And passing it through. Well, fantastic reflex action. Played over. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And back to Cortez. It's with Isla. Really clever pressing. Firing it towards goal. Just couldn't get it through. Isla. He's using his strength to good effect. Pizarro. On attacking possibilities. Intelligent threaded pass here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Santiago Ascasibar. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Cross could be useful. And he did what he had to do defensively. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Pizarro. Vidal. And a lot to like about this attack. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. "15 minutes left for play. An attack full of promise. Passing it accurately. Pizarro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nunez. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Huge block. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And time for the change now. Played into the centre. And cutting in from the flank. Nice looking move, this. Can he finish? Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Volados. In possession, Aquino. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. And nicely parried away. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. This looks interesting. Now a decent position. Crucial piece of defending. And it might be. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Dangerous looking attack. Cuts it back. And it's gone behind for the corner. But he's gone short with it. And delivered into the box. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. That's a well-struck pass. And providing width. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Could be troublesome. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Can they create something from here? Oh, what a top-notch pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. A really good pass. Able defending, but can they keep it out? The cut back, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Giving it a try. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. How about the cross? A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Really good wide play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Intercepted effortlessly. That's very effective, good high pressing. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Creative look about this. Could be threatening. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Spot on with that tackle. Preferring to go infield. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, very effective play in possession. Delivered into the area here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Good distribution. Another perfect position to read it. That's a good pass. He just needs to remain icy cool. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Making progress. And it's played into the centre. A very effective clearance. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And providing width. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Oh, danger here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Gives it a go. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. And passing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Failed to keep hold of it. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Maximiliano Meza. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Now just the tackle that was needed. A really good pass. Opportunity here, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Miguel Borja. Montiel. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, closed down straight away. Montiel. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Acuna. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Oh, this looks useful. Can he find the net? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Chance to cross. Could be threatening. And the decision is one of offside here. Teammates available. And the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it has come to nothing. Now a decent position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Might lead to a chance. And clears his lines. Colidio. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Maximiliano Meza. Acuna. Or can they prize them open now? Chance here. Well, only just wide of the post. So making the substitution now. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Electing to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Santiago Simon. Colidio. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Santiago Simon. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the right place to cut out the pass. Great effort to keep that one in play. 10 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. Went in strongly to win the ball. Opportunity it is. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Petzela. Simon. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Played into the box. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he take advantage? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mesa. A chance to whip it in. And clears the danger. Might work out. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And in the right position to read it. Plenty of support here. It's there for him. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Aliendro. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. No let-up here. Mesa. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Eric Mesa. Could be troublesome. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Plenty of support here. Dangerous ball. Simple catch, really. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
It's a neat move. Pizzella. He must finish. And able to close down the shot. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Just the clearance that was called for. Eric Nesa. And it's with Askasibar. And a creative look about this. And cuts inside. Really vital interception here. Superb effort to keep it in. Advantage played. Aliendro. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sosa. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Maximiliano Meza. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Went in strongly to win the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And he read it well defensively. Well, we're into the final half hour. Santiago Askasibar. He would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Palacios on the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Good tackle taken away. Now with Palacios. I must say this looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Well, they keep passing away. And the shot is always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Enzo Perez. Just 10 minutes to go. Montiel. And Perez now. Alejandro. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Determined defending. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, high quality defending. Difficult to stop him. And he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And that is full time, really. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, great vision. And defensive play to be applauded. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Will he play it in? Nicely saved.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, giving the ball away. Really bright-looking attack. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And take it away. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Couldn't get it through. Leone. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Leone. Could play it in. Not all that convincing defensively. But it just petered out. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And the shot, and that's easy peasy for the keeper. Good work to regain possession. And the referee blows for a foul. No nonsense clearance. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And pressing from the front. Chala. It's with Caruso. Caruso. Let's fly here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Crossing possibilities. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Leone. It's with Caruso. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? A really good pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Caruso. Now he must favour the cross. And played the pass well. Nicely timed tackle. Dixon Arroyo. Well, very effective play in possession. And options in the centre. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Leone. Just the challenge that was required. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Will he finish? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Could go ahead. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Read it well. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And short it is. Sends it back. And did just enough defensively. Leone. Every pass hitting its target. And a useful cross. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... and there is increasing excitement. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Santiago Ascasibar. Effective looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. This looks promising out wide. Gives it a go. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Now with Palacios. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Dangerous looking attack. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in, not away completely. Crossing possibilities. It looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he takes it on. And a fine stop. Who can they pick out? It hasn't come to very much. Nunez. Promising possession, this. Great defending. And able to get a body in the way. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Teammates available. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Sosa. Neves with it. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And smuggled behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. There to win it back. Neves. Medina. Oh, the threat is there. Who can he pick out? Could be dangerous. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, that's splendid play. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well shown inside. And that's a very good parry. Medina. Sosa. Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Superb block. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. An important interception. Sosa. Options in the middle. Just the clearance that was called for. Oh, they have it again. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Crossing opportunity. It'll be a corner. And they will make the change now. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Santiago Askasibar. And the emphasis is on creativity. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Decent position. Happy to take on the shot. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Alario. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, they've lost it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Could cross it in here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Aquino. Well, they have the ball once more. Octavio Rivero. He has teammates around him. And the cross into the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. But it just petered out. Could be troublesome. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A chance to whip it in. Well, he's given us away. Leone. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, a really good run. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Anibal Chala. How about the cross? This looks promising. Foiling his opponent completely. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Correa. It's a neat move. Shot attempted. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. In possession, Mendes here. Javier Correa. And a chance to whip it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rivero. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Plenty of support here. Vidal blocked it brilliantly, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in.
Well, there it is. The hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Cuts it back. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Here it is now, a substitution. Into the final 20 minutes. Corosso. And winning it back. Vidal. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Dixon Arroyo. Can they get in behind them? Vital intervention. Pizarro. And now Rodriguez. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. So, a corner here. Clears it away. It's one corner after another. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Donados. And showing fine vision. Arroyo. Chala. And he has options available. Dixon Arroyo. Gives it a go. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. 3 goals without reply. Gutierrez has it. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Aliendro. Petzela. Montiel. Now, let's see what they can do here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And back with Sosa. Going well. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Borja. Facundo Colidio. Nicely blocked. Cabrera. And back with Sosa. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And threading it through. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And a chance to level it. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it might still work out for them. And clear behind for a corner. Well, no end product. In possession, Perez. Fernandez. Determined defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they convert? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 now, and back underway. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Petzela. Meza on the ball. Takes aim. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Fernandez. Baez. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Terrific block there. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Could be threatening. Oliveira has it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Now a decent position. A decisive clearance it was. Montiel. Committed challenge. Oliveira. Oh, getting the ball forward. And clears his lines. In possession, Perez. Cabrera. Oh, good vision there. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Oh, great vision. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. And they know they need to stop him. And no way through. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, the short corner routine. And an effective clearance. Cuts in from the flank. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Plenty of options. Will he play it in? And intercepting it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, that's a really good run. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Intense pressure. Aliendro. And Perez now. Could be dangerous. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Could be troublesome. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, very effective play in possession. Deciding to go inside. Oh, might be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And a decent delivery. And the danger's still on. Great defending here. It's opening up for them. Angles it back. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for... Ready and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to... And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Kane. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Sané. On to Guerrero. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. And Bayern come away with the ball. Musiala. Electing to shoot. It was on its way in. Grimaldo. Wirtz. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Decent looking pass. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Was it a great clearance? And a very good challenge. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Sané. Well, that one has promise. He has time to play it over. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And possibilities here. Can they produce something? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Piero Incapié. That's a good-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Kane. Musiala. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Thwarting him. Just the challenge that was required. Granit Xhaka. Schick. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jeremy Frimpong. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead, but then the one that goes astray. Kimmich. Goretzka. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Tapsoba. Ball with Radetzky. Tar. Well, Bayern have it back now. Promising possession, this. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Happy to take on the shot. Still a chance. Oh, right in the nick of time. Wirtz. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Sané. And they might forge ahead. High quality defending. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Grimaldo. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. And just wide of the post with a header. And Bayern will change personnel now. Now can they make something happen? Interception to snuff out the danger. Leroy Sané. Kim Min-jae. Musiala. And so into the final 5 minutes. Sané. Far from a good pass. Edmond Tapsoba. Piero Hincapié. Radetzky. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, one of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Simons. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Brandt. Decent position. Takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Brandt. Mecha. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Well, not away properly. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Xavi Simons. Oh, he's given us away. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Gross. And drawing it back. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Karim Adeyemi. And whipped into the box. Did well to clear it away. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. It looks promising. Gross. It's there for him. Well, the post got in the way. And problem solved for now. The referee's whistle. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Brandt. And support available. Felix Medja. Brandt with it. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And Leipzig regaining possession. Šeško. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Girassi. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Got in the way of it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Felix Medja. Brandt with it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Nicolas Zeiwald. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. On to Gross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Zeiwald. On to Orban. Gertruida. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Xavi Simons. Brandt with it. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Brandt. Good tackle, taken away. Simons. And he takes on the shot and pushed away to safety. And we will have just one additional minute. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Gives it a go. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Simons. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And he has options available. Lima. Here's Sané. Can they convert? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Could play it in. Kane. Wonderful chance. Opportunity. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Well, underway again, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Bayern appear to be out of sight. Šeško. Simons. Nicolas Zaiwald. Xavi Simons. Oh, a smart stop. Favouring the short one. Zaiwald. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Konrad Laimer. Kane. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Gertruida. Nice looking pass. Well, the pass not finding its target. Michael Olise. Guerrero. Michael Olise. Good distribution. And danger averted. Well read. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Baku. Simons. Šeško. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. The delivery. Can he finish here? Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, offside, unfortunately. Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. Xavi Simons. Openda. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Konrad Laimer. Oh, that's a really good run. Electing to shoot. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first time. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Musiala. And Kimmich. Is it going to be? And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Šeško. Lukeba. Ikoma Lois Openda. Nicolas Zaiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. It looks promising. Big chance. Brilliant save. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Well cleared away. Orban. Could be troublesome. And the ball is loose. That was going in. Just the clearance that was called for. Michael Olise. Baku. Gertruida with it. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Simons. Shaping to shoot. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Who can he pick out? Doing well to keep possession. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. It will be a Bayern corner. Appear to be in two minds. Kimmich. Kim Min-jae takes the shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Dangerous looking attack. And a Bayern throw coming up. It's a substitution for Bayern. Guerreiro. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And that's a very good parry. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Favouring the short one. Harry Kane waits. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner again, and taken short. Across from Sané, able to deal with the threat. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And at the far post is Harry Kane. Sound piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Baku. Baumgartner. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, not away properly. Decent position. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win for Bayern. We can virtually guarantee... And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? A very timely interception. Brandt. He's going forward well here. And space to cross it. Gross. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Schick. Oh, great vision. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Rioson. Rami Bensebaini. Bensebaini. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Adeyemi. That's useful play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Pascal Gross. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. That was going in! Great effort to keep that one in play. Very effective pass. Great opportunity. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Schick. Putting his body on the line. Well, the first half story has been written. It's hot. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. Gross. And back to Brandt. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Here's Patrick Schick. Now a decent position. It's still alive. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Kerbal has just given them a hope here.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, possibilities in the centre. 30 minutes left for play. Released it nicely. Well, great read there to intercept. Felix Mecha. Well, thumped clear. Svensson. Emre Can now. Felix Mecha. And he takes it on! He got a good palm on it. Well, a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Gross. Pascal Gross. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. Grimaldo. Schick. Grimaldo. And it might be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. And keeping it out. And they're making a change. So the corner played into the box. Grimaldo. Adli. Wirtz. Trying to open up the defence. And he's in the clear. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Sabitzer. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points for... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing... Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Felix Metscher. Effective looking pass. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but the danger averted for now. Leroy Sané. Kane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Bensebaini. Brandt. And a tidy tackle. Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And the keeper more than equal to it. And played in by Kimmich. Well, he took care of it defensively. He's protecting it well. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. But a good piece of tidying up. And it's Harry Kane on the run. And Dortmund have the ball again. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Brandt. Good visualisation and execution. Sané. Opportunity to take the lead. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. And danger averted. Well read. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. This looks interesting. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. His determination there for all to see. Kobe. Mecha. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Into the advanced position. Brandt. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Jamal Musiala. Sloppy from Sané. Girassi. Mecha. On to Gross. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt with it. Very effective pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, plenty to like about Konrad Laimer in the first half. Stuart, interested to get your analysis as ever.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Strong hand on that one. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now what can they do from here? Kane. Perfect tackle. This looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Kane. Can they convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Bayern are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count here.
Gives it a go. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And they're making a change. Kimmich. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. And he's made headway. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. He could pick out a teammate. Smuggled away. Brandt. Adeyemi. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sané. Now Harry Kane. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Palinha. Musiala. Kane. That is a tackle and a half. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
In with a chance. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Renan Lodi. Chance to attack using width. Malcolm. And easily intercepted. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Being egged on by the crowd. Stopped a certain goal. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. And winning it back. Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Excellent passing. And threading it through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Wu Ji. A creative look about this. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, danger here. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. He's blocked it! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent vision. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. And it's with Malcolm. Back with Milinkovic-Savic. Stopped a surefire goal. Malcolm. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who can they pick out? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Joao Cancelo. Oh, fancy footwork. Malcolm. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Superb block. Lee. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Could play it in. Has eyes for goal. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Renan Lodi. Now options are plenty. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 now and back underway. Wu Ji. Well, it's a decent looking attack this, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mitrovic. And it's a quality pass. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Lee. It looks promising. It comes to absolutely nothing. João Teixeira. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Malcolm. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. It needs an accurate cross. Could be threatening. Vital intervention. Can he find the right pass? Great ball over the top. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Salem Al-Dossari. Nasser Al-Dossari. And the emphasis is on creativity. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Al-Bulaihi. He fancies it. It's not a surefire goal. Ball retention so important. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Superb block. A good vision there. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home crescendo all week and very short. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And still danger here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Read it well. Mane. He has teammates around him. Is it going to be? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. This could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Al-Khaibari. Mane. Oh, this is looking promising. Ronaldo! Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Chance to do damage. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Couldn't keep the ball. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Might work out, and there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So back underway at 2-1, tight contest here. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Really bright-looking attack. The cross is on. Top-class defending. And space for him to cut in. Terrific block there. Well, they can keep possession now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bojanic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. He takes aim. Just can't get it past him. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be dangerous. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Well, they keep passing away. And teammates to play it to. Can he find the net? Still possibilities. Clear deflection and a corner now. Time for a change then. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. And in the end, no damage done. Otavio. Strong play here. Otavio now. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Options in the centre. And he favours the inside route. Mane. Ronaldo. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Ronaldo. What a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Delivering it into the box. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. A foul, but advantage played. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could level it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And offside by a very small margin. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a Ready and with and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, they fancy a short one. Teammates in the middle. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. And they need to get tighter. Wilson Manafa. And he takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gabrielzinho. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
No, high-quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Amadou. That's a very fine piece of tackling. They could nudge in front. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Favouring the short one. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the danger is still there. And the move breaks down. Gustavo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Wonderful chance! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lee. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Gustavo. Possession one. Chance to do damage. Gabrielzinho. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a good diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And still danger here. And nothing comes of that attack. João Teixeira. Amadou. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gustavo. Wu Ji. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. And danger averted. Well read. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they get the ball once more. Looking for a teammate. Vigorous defending. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he open them up here? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Chance to cross. And quick thinking defensively. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Gabrielzinho. On the offensive. Couldn't get it through. João Teixeira. Lee. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Amadou. This looks promising. And there the move ends for now. Leonardo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And players waiting in the centre. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. João Teixeira. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Yan Junling. Gabrielzinho. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Now what can they do from here? Being egged on by the crowd. And that will be a corner. Going short. Good-looking move. Can he convert? Palmed away by the keeper. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with... Building to a crescendo all week. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
A creative look about this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Making progress. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. Not out of the woods yet. It'll be a corner. Delivering it. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today, well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Milinkovic-Savic. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Could cross it in here. Mitrovic. He must finish. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moon Seon-min. Cho. Getting the ball forward. And he saw the situation developing. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, this looks useful. He got a good palm on it. Cho. Well, very effective play in possession. Lingard, and he's hit it with authority! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Plenty of options. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, they have it again. And room now out on the flank. He could pick out a teammate. Really good build-up, but no end product. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lingard. Cho. Well, high quality defending. Renan Lodi. Kim Jin-soo. Well, attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Kim Jin-soo. Excellent defending. Lingard. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? They really look after the ball when they have it. Moon. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Al-Dossari. Salem Al-Dossari. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So 2-0 now. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Mitrovic. Just can't get it past him. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And putting his body on the line, constantly thwarted. Oh, surely. Still a chance. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And having a goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now in a more than decent position. Could be threatening. Plenty of support here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Chance to play it in. Mahrez. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. And putting paid to the danger. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Who can he pick out? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Manafa, and played in. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Kessié. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Chance to cross. And a good-looking ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. João Teixeira. Oh, that's an interesting pass. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest. 1-1. Galeno. Kessié. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And the flag does go up, offside. Galeno. Plenty of options. Intelligent threaded pass here. What a block! Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Teammates available. João Teixeira. And they've given back possession easily. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Majrashi. Tony. Potential danger here. And teammates to play it to. Can he take the chance? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. A very effective challenge put in. Wu Ji. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gabri Veiga. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Veiga. Not there to intercept. Wu Ji. Can he find the net? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Corner again. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. He's driven in the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Ibanez. Good idea. And that's a very good parry. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Fruitful looking attack. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Majrashi. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. Riyad Mahrez. It's opening up for them. Will he find the net? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Wu Ji. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Majrashi. Mahrez. Long way out. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Now, options are plenty. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Firas Al-Birekan. Mahrez, and crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Really nice ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Majrashi. Kessié has it. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the...